there's one last thing to do. I have to get chat. Excellent. Now I'm able to see you guys. Perfect.
Welcome, drink some water Zacron Poke Bro. Welcome,
Excellent.
drink some water Tangerbot.
Alrighty. Alright. Everything is as it should be. Tetto. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? Oh, butterfly. Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. Today, we will be drawing, or painting, I suppose, Singularity. You all should know the drill by now. Whew. Now, with all that out of the way, I have a proposition for those who are here at the moment. I have two avatars that I would like you guys to choose between. If you're here and can hear me, let me know in chat which one looks better. We have this one. And we have this one. I'm partial to this one myself. I think we're gonna run with this one, at least for now. Alright, let me pull up my references. Where did my reference pictures go?
I'm hungry.
That's too dang bad, bot. Go ahead and starve! There we go. We have our references. Yeah. And we have Toba Landing, which will be the more important of the two. Alright. Hey, Gato. Welcome in. You've made it just in time. We were about to start. Ooh. Today, I will be painting we have our arms here so that I can get my head as close as I can without it getting in you guys' way. No, we'll be painting one of the killers from DVD, voted on in the Discord server, the Singularity. So, first thing we need to do, we need a dark crimson. Let's grab our big brush. Now I am using the biggest canvas that we have here, so this is going to take a while. But let us begin. So, we're going to be painting Singularity in front of the gate of his map, Toba Landing. So first, to cover this, first we just need to get the basic colors down, so we know what goes where. Alright, this is where the gate is going to be. Maybe you can go out a little more. We don't need to worry too much right now. All of this will be covered up later. Next, we need our rocks. Or at least the base for a rock. Alright. Now the rocks, they're going to come right along here. They can jag out a little bit. It's alright. Kinda like that. We'll worry about the form later. And on this side as well. I'm gonna come out to here. And that angle's a little harsh, but it's okay. We can work with it later. Just like that. Beautiful. Now we're going to be going into great detail today. And as always, you got to start with the things that are the furthest back. There we go. Alright. And now for the ground. We're going to have this dirty, dirty green. Kind of like that. There we go. Now we don't have to worry too much right now about what's on it. We just need our space. There we go. Just like that. Alright. Kind of like that. There we go. Anyway, how's your day going, Gato? There we go. Muy bien. Gotcha. I won't say you do because I'm the one who asked first. Alright. Alright. We have pretty much right here our basic what we're going to be working with. This is the simple kind of like that. There we go. Get them a little more jagged. Maybe this one comes out a bit. There we go. Now, this will be the exit gate, and Singularity will be standing right about here in the center, because that's where we want people to look. So, let us begin making the gate look nice, because the gate is the furthest thing back. Uh-oh. I don't know what you typed, but it... Feel very relaxed with drawing Stranger D and you like it? Excellent. Sorry, the thing I'm using to see chat here on my hand, it struggles a little with emotes. Yeah, alright. So, first thing we're going to work on is the gate, because the gate is the furthest thing back, and everything we want we can put on top of it. So, let's go first with the blue background. And we need like a misty blue. A dark but misty blue. We'll take some blue, some green. Lower that a little. Too much green. Okay. That's the right ratio. We just need to there we go. That is our misty blue. Now, what we have, we're going to take some black. We're going to draw the outline of the actual gate. That goes a little further like this. Kind of like that. There we go. And now we can turn down the alpha. Make it wet. And kind of just mirror this color. Mirror everything in there. There we go. Just like that. Singularity, no. There we go. Just like that. So, this will be where the gate is. Turn off the wet. Make it smaller. Raise it back up. And we grab our misty blue. Now, what we're actually going to do... Hold on. Okay. I changed my mind. We're gonna make this whole thing blue. There we go. That's the blue we want. I'm gonna make all this blue, because the blue is what's in the background. Then we're gonna put the pipe gate, or the gate pipes over it. What game is this? Hello. Welcome in, Stanley. This is VR chat, believe it or not. And we are doing some painting. Now, let's grab this, turn the alpha all the way down, make it wet so we can get ourselves the color that we want. Right there. Nice. Indeed. Now this stream, this is going to be a long stream. I'm thinking 6 hours, give or take. Oy, vamos. Did we, listening to her dad? Let's zoom in so we can see what we're working with here. There we go. Now, we have the color we want, I assume. Let's turn off the wet. Perfect. You have a mixed experience from this game? You might play it again sometime. Well, there's a lot you can do in VR chat. There's a lot of people, too. People are probably the worst part of it. Alright, so. First thing we're going to do is grab the pipe right here. I'm just going to drag it down. Maybe it comes over this way. Maybe it goes like that. And there we go. We have our first pipe. Now we can shade it later, but we want to get the form down first. Just like that.
Z, 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 Z.
Indeed. Alright. Now, we have a pipe kind of next to it that does a similar thing. Goes down. Kind of merges into this way. Then grabs alongside it. Just like that. Now I left this little gap here so that we'll be able to tell them apart once we start shading. But right now we just want form. We just want to be able to see them for who they are. Maybe this one goes up a little more. Maybe it goes kind of like this. Who knows? What's the reference image, or is it just imagination? I do have a picture of the exit gates of Toba Landing to help me out here, because there's no way I could remember all of this off the top of my head. But no, I do have a reference image that I'm loosely going off of. Won't be exact. There we go. Everything on this side. Kind of this muddy color right here. Right now we just want to get the form of everything. The shading will come later. There we go. Kind of like that. Maybe we have some more pipes coming out of this part here. Go kind of like that. There we go. Maybe this one splits into two. Who knows? You don't read a story for a funny movie, but also a story for a D&D game. There we go. Alright. Now there's some cables that kind of hang on here and then go up. We'll draw them in. There we go. And we can deal with the details later. Right now we just want the basic shapes. Maybe this thing kind of comes up right here as well. There we go. Just like that. We'll grab you, kind of toss you haphazardly in there, because we don't need to worry too much right now. We can make it look nice later. Movies from what you wrote down is short about an overweight cheetah. The heck? What the heck? You got some weird dreams, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. There we go. There's still too much blue, so let's hide the blue a little bit. We want them to be able to see behind, but not a whole lot behind. There we go. We have the basis for our gate. Now, as I said earlier, details will come later. But right now, we just want the basic shape of everything. So, all the metal that goes up here is going to be covered in vines. Going to have some ugly plants growing on it. There we go. There we go. We have this color here that we're going to work with. Let's cover these up. Grab you. Now. Oof. My neck does not love me today. So that's okay. Because we've got stuff to do. You already seen the idea? Excellent. So, dangnabbit. We've got the grass here. Singularity will be standing right about here. We've got all this rocks. We're going to put some trees on the sides to kind of focus your attention inward. But for right now, let's draw some more pipes. Maybe this one goes over to the side and behind this rock. We don't know. We're just gonna let him do what he does. Let's say we have another. Comes down, maybe goes off to the side a little bit. There we go. Well, maybe he wants to come back this way. Maybe he wants to. I've got ourselves a nice long pipe right here. There we go. Just like that. It goes up here. Right underneath this one. Let's get some on these side too. What if we got one that comes out of this rock right here? Kind of like that. Maybe it goes right again. And then back up. And he goes right on out of the screen. There we go. Now we're starting to get some depth. Now we've got this line right here. Just like that. And there's some pipes that come along in here. Like that. There we go. We're just playing around. We're doing whatever we want here. Maybe this pipe splits off into two. And stops right there. We don't really know. Now, the box for the exit gate is going to be right here. Just like that, right there. That's what they've got to pull to open the gate. But like I said, we don't put too much detail in right now. We just need the idea. Kind of like that. There we go. Beauty. Let's take this color. Let's make some pipes that just go along everywhere. Kind of like that. There we go. And go up right there. Maybe there's wires that come along right here. And they go underneath it. Kind of like that. There we go. Let's put some wires over here as well. There we go, just like that. Beautiful. You come along right here. Maybe there's one that comes along underneath these. Now you can see everything's starting to take shape. We got one that kind of goes like this. He does what he wants. I'll come to the same place as that one. Alright. Now, what we need is the plant. The plant up here that like tendrils its way around. So, I'm gonna take some red and green. To make like an ugly orange. There we go. We got some ochre. We love our ochre. And it's gonna go right here. This is where the pod of the plant is gonna be. That's a big one. Right there. Now we increase the red. Get like a, no, not you. Like an orangish color. No, we want it to be red. Not quite brown. Enough red. There we go, that it'll stand out. This is what we want right here. So, we're going to take this red.
Sit down, stand up, and sit.
Really? Can you see me? Can you see me? Oh. Alright, I'm standing up. I'm standing up, Gato. Or sitting up straight, I guess.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zacron Pope Bro.
No, you're Pando. Now, we're gonna turn the alpha down just a little.
Some water sound alerts.
No, this is Patrick. And we have our vines. That will just kind of tendril around it. Just like that. There we go. Oh, there's another one up there. Maybe there's one up here too that just kind of wraps it around the rock. And down onto this. Now this vine, this is going to be a big one. That's a little too big. There we go. Maybe it branches off. Maybe here as well, it kind of branches off. We'll have another big one here that kind of goes up. There we go, just like that, see? Alright, now, we have our basics for this. Now let's get our basics down for the rocks on the side. We'll give them a little bit of shading, nothing too crazy right now. Yeah, alright. So let's alpha this all the way up. Put the alpha down. Grab some brown, sort of like mush up the gray. And now we can just, actually, we can use the wet. Kind of just throw some shading in there. We don't really care too much right now. We just need the basic outlines. Kind of right there. Goes a little Maybe there's some cracks in here. Now, rocks I've never been too great at shading, but we're going to get at least the base lines down. Kind of like that. There we go. Make it look rough. There we go. Kind of make it look rough and rugged, just as rocks are. There we go, see? Now we're starting to get our shape in. It's nowhere near done yet, though. Alright, let's get some darker lines in here. This one right there. This one has it too. Kind of like that. Maybe you have it. Maybe you've got some. And as always, the spot closest to the ground is going to be the darkest. Let's darken this up. There we go. Now you can at least see.
How is everyone?
Just pat it in there. We'll get our fat brush and we'll just kind of pat it in there. Kind of like that. There we go. Some over here. Pando's fine. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Pat in our shadow. Just like that. And now indeed. Now we make some lines. We don't need to worry too much about it. It'll come later. And as always, we gotta darken up. There we go. Get some lines in here. just to give it some texture. There we go. We have a nice rock face. We'll do the same to this side. Just a little bit. Crisscrossing. Give it some texture. And we're just playing around. We don't need to worry too much about what's on the side. See that? Doesn't that look nice? Alright. So, we now have all this. Next, we're going to put little bits of grass in. Doesn't really matter too much. We just need something to fill up this space. So, let's see, what kind of stuff grows here? Dang, this stuff is ugly. Actually, hold on. No. We are going to make all this look nice first, because it's all in the background. And I want to put like a bluish mist over it before we put the stuff of the foreground. So, it's time to begin making the gate look nice. Because the gate is the furthest thing back, as we've already gone over. There's lots of different wires we can just shove in here. Turn off the wet. But first, let's make this right here look the nicest. So we're going to start off with our red. That right there's the darkest we can get of it. Lower it. Lower the alpha. And let's start shading these.
Sit down, stand up, and sit.
I'm already postured. Now, as you can see, or not, might be too far away, this is what's going to make everything pop. Putting that little bit of shadow. Let's turn the alpha up and just do one line. There we go. Just like that. There we go. Just like that. Now you can kind of see these pipes starting to take form. Just like that. Now here's where we got to start being careful. Just like that. We need to make sure each line is distinct. So it separates each pipe from each other. See? Just like that. Alright. Now, we're going to take this color right here. We're going to turn the alpha way down, turn this way up. And then we're going to just darken all this. Okay, alpha slightly more up. There we go. Then we're just going to shadow all this. Just like that. Now you gotta make sure the top gets the most paint so it can gradually fade as it goes downward. Pat, 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 pat. No, we're doing gentle strokes here. The rocks get the pat, 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 pat. But as you can see, we need to make it so that the pipes fade up into the darkness. Now, what if this pipe went kind of up, or this shadowy bit went up? Kind of like that. You'll cover that back up. There we go. Just like that. But now, you can tell that it's going this way, which is what we want. Beautiful. Alright, and now we take a brighter brownish pink. Not too bright. Something kind of like this. We'll turn the alpha way down, and we will put some highlights on these pipes. Hold on. That's still way too bright. Let me mix a little here. And we'll grab that color. That is what we will use for the highlight. So, let's get rid of this. We'll grab that color right there. Perfect. And then we'll turn the... Excuse you. There. And then we will lower the... I have shaky hands. Whew. We're making progress, though. And now we can add some highlights on them. There we go, see? They get little ones. You get a little one. You get a little one. You can have one kind of right there. You get a little one. You get a nice big one. And now the wires. The wires get the biggest. Now we're going to dull the blue in the background. Just give it some stripes so it's not perfectly. There we go, see? Oof. So, we have our gate. The gate is done. All we have to do is do that for all of everything else now. So next is the wall. And not the rocks, but the actual metal. There we go. Then we have this color here. We need a darker version of it. So I think we're just going to grab this right here and use that to shade the bottoms of it. More blood. Blood is later. We'll put blood on the Singularity. We can be kind of sloppy with it. There we go. Now you can see how they're starting to poke right out. And that is what we want. There we go. I'm gonna drop off work stuff. Hope you get there in time to sing this. Oh, trust me, you will. We are gonna be going for quite a while. We haven't even started on the actual Singularity. Next, we're gonna do the rocks, and then the ground, and then we'll put him on the ground. And there we go. Now for the wires. We're just gonna be adding shadows. Just like that. We're gonna keep going. There we go. Now, we're going to take a little bit of the darker. We're just going to pat everywhere. Just to give it some texture. There we go. Just to have some texture. And there we go. go. Alright. Now the wall is done. It's time for the vines. And then we'll do the rocks. Now the vines, they look weird. They are very, very white. So as always, we're going to take our darkest color first.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out
Right
the
there.
Pet Cafe.
Just like that. Alright. Now we'll put that right here. Cover this back up. And now we will do some shading. There we go. I'll make the brush a little smaller. Whew. Give him to me! Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Oh. Penelope, and Telemachus, I fight for us, I fight for us. What do you wish for? What do you fight for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? There we go. All right. There we go. Just like that. Nice. There we go. All right. Dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough. There we go. Nice. Alright. There we go. We'll just hang some vines around here. There we go. The screen's gonna make everything look so much nicer. Oh yeah, look at that. I have had enough. Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war they've killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. There we go. Take a little bit of this blue and highlight the top. Alright. The wall is done. So, let us begin with the rocks. Now, rocks are tricky. In theory, you can do pretty much anything with them. Anything you want. However, here we go. All right. Get some light in here. Now, you always want to start with the lightest spot first, because it's easy to make light spot darker. It's a lot harder to make the dark spot lighter. I'm going to shade up these rocks. There we go. There we go. Darken you up. Hmm. Pet, 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 pet. There we go. Hush now, hide all your little ones, rush now into the middle of nowhere. Singing and laughter will die. Dreamless sleep follows the nowhere king. When his kingdom comes, darkness is nigh. Quiet, crawl through the in-between, silent, secretive feeling of fearsome hatred that reaches the skies. You will bring joy to the nowhere king when he sees the light leaving your eyes. You will bring joy to the nowhere king when he sees the light leaving your eyes. There we go. Do I look like a real boy, Papa? All right. All right.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Oh, there is no Pando Pet Cafe. All right. Next up is some plant stuff. Just a toss right in here. Big enough. There we go. Alright, plant. Alright. Let's plant this place up. Now we're going to put plants in the back, and then put fog, and then put plants in the front, and then put fog again. So we just kind of need to... kind of like this. There we go. Okay. Now we need like a red stalk. I put red a little higher up on the plant. The bottom is green, the tops are red. Just like that. Now the top gets dark red in bulbs. Nope. Kind of like that. There. Beautiful. And now we take it and cover it in the darker bit. Just as it looks. Just like that. Just like that. And they have like a yellowish top. There we go. Nice! Get the really thin lines. They have a really thin stalk. Beautiful. And now, we'll take our blue mist. Okay, let's see how it looks down here first. Okay. There we go. And now we can start putting in our mist. Just like this. Just like that. Alright. And now we can put in our singularity. It's finally time to start on him. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. We have him. Now let's see what we can do. First, we need to figure out where his feet are going to be and where his head is going to be. That'll determine the height. Okay. No. Okay. We'll have him a little further down. Because from where we're standing, perspective sucks. Okay, let me see real quick. So that's our perspective. This is always the most dangerous part. Okay. His head will be right there. His other foot will be right there. Okay, that'll do. That will do. Okay. Now comes the hardest part. The most dangerous part. It'll be bigger than that. We don't want to fully commit. Chest will be right there. This arm will come down like that. That will come down. That might have been too much. That's fine. There we go. Okay. That was the scariest part. There we go. Kind of like that. And there's our singularity. There's where he's going to be. Okay. Now that we have the basic shape, that was the scariest part. We have our shape. So that's where he's going to be standing. So, let's start with the head. Oh, that's freaky. Okay. Now let's grab our gray, our metal sheen. We're going to work with. Here's eye number 1. Eye number 2. Now we connect them. Okay. There we go. Let's just get some red to mark where his eyes will be. Right there. Right there. Right now, we just want to get the basic shape. Not too much detail. Just enough that we know what's going where. And whatever that thing, excuse me, that thing is right there. Got his pink head. What do you want, phone? Can't you see I'm busy? Dreadfully busy. You've no idea what I have to do. Alright, 2 hours have passed and we're finally starting Singularity. That's crazy. But hey, we got to it. Now he's what I'm going to put the most detail into, obviously. But for right now, we just need to figure out what goes where. Little spot of that right there as well. Alright. Grab our metal. He has this thing that kind of goes into his back. I'm giving him a neck, because he doesn't really have one. Since that's where his arm will be. That's his cannon arm. Let's get the metal bits first. Okay. This is metal. Kind of goes down. Like that. We'll give him all his metal bits. There we go. Okay. Like that. Right now we're just getting the basic form out. We'll do details later. Okay. There's something here that kind of sticks out. Like that. Alright, now his arm. His arm's almost completely metal, actually. Nice and easy. Then it goes up. We can work on the details later. Now the arm has kind of an arc. It has 3 like wenches. So let's grab darker thing to mark it. Wench here. Wench here. Wench here. And then the actual blade. Now it's just a simple curved blade. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Okay. There's one arm mapped out. Kind of like that. Oof. All right, let me see this thing in full. See, it goes straight. Kind of like that. Now that's the darker bit. So we'll mark it like this. And then we will take the lighter part. And very carefully perfect. Okay. Now we have that done. Now let's worry about his left arm. Okay, so his left arm is, oddly enough, not much machine. But the gun at the end definitely is. So, we have the gun right about here. Kind of like that. One there. And one there. Just like that. Now we'll worry about it later. But that's his gun. Let's give him at least some sort of arm, so we know what will be where. Only a little. We don't want any more than we need.
I'm hungry.
There we go. Okay. Now his body. Now his body, oddly enough, is mostly metal. Until about here. Metal bits. And then purple for the rest. Like that. Now his legs. His legs are mostly, at least this leg is mostly purple up until it gets to here. Then it turns nearly completely metal. There we go. Now this is almost all metal, all of it. This entire leg is pure metal. We'll use the purple as guidelines. Go kind of like that. And then for this leg, we'll take the darker. Now I look super scrawny now, but that's just because I don't want to put all the extra meat on him and then have to try and carefully cover up that extra meat later. For right now... Okay, this also has... little thing at the end of it. So right now that's our singularity. It's simple. It's not his full form. But now, oof. I can't take this headset off for a break because it will glitch out and it might lose us all our progress. I think it's pretty good so far, though. Very nice. But we're not done yet. Not even close. Alright. Let's start with his arm over here, since it's the simplest part of him. We'll start from the end and work back to him. And because we don't have to worry about this covering up anything else. What we have right here is all we need. Okay. Let's cover all this up. There we go. Now we'll take our dark. Make it very, very thin, because now we're going into the heavy detail. Let me take the lighter. There we go. Now again, for the next one. Like that. And now we'll do it one more time. Okay, Just like that. Then we'll use this as the shade. There we go. Now we'll take back this bright one and use it as the highlights. Oof. All right. As we said earlier, this goes like that and then stops. There we go. And now we can take our rust and put it along my PJ. There we go. He's a little rusty. Oof. Alright, there we go. His blade is complete. Feels a little small. But honestly, no, it's way too small. We need to make it bigger! Nah, let's make it bigger! There we go. It should be a little bigger, but honestly, it is fine. Nice. Alright, blade is done. Now we move on to his regular arm. Oof. Oh, I'm tired. After this stream, I'm gonna crash. I wonder how many people are here listening to me. Alright. Now for his arm. Need dark. What you want, phone? It's Discord, who cares? Oof. Hi, PJ. Yeah. I love you. You're a good kitty. Let's get back to work. Now you guys will actually be able to see what's happening behind me. These moving parts get rusty. Okay. There we go. Just like that. There we go. Do it simply. we go. There we go.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Welcome in. As you can see, Singularity is coming along nicely. I thought I'd switch to more see-through hands so you guys could actually see what's happening. But no, the reason that I'm ghost hands and not N is because then you guys can't see anything. And I'd just be going, ah, na, na, there we go. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Hence why I can do this, and my head, right here, is not in the way. That means I can get my head right up next to it and just go, what detail? Ah, that one right there. As you can see, though, we have finished his right arm. Most of it, anyway. We still have to put the purple tendrils on it. But for now, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about the base bit for each one. And then we'll put the extra things on after. But I think it's coming along good so far. Were you able to get your work stuff done, though? Hopefully? I'm assuming so, since you're back. Oof. Singularity or pink? Yep. It's like a purplish pink. But he's mostly made of metal. So we're going to do the metal bits and then the purple, like, tendrils of flesh that wrap around it after. So, for right now, just worried about stuff like that. All right. Now. Grab this. There we go. His right arm is now complete. The metal bits, anyway. Alright, let's work on his chest plate. What's so funny? What do you want, phone? Oh, hold on. This is an actual message from someone. Oh, it's my wife. I love you too, wife. Okay. Oof. We have good progress. This is gonna make a fun time lapse. I like to back up to see what it would look like from someone who's just kind of glancing at it. There we go. There are some blue crystals that kind of pop out on his shoulder. Kind of here. Yeah, like that. Let me see if I can brighten it up a little bit. There we go. There we go.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zacron Poke Bro.
Yep. I sure am. That was close. No, this is Patrick. There we go. Nice cool crystals for some reason. I don't know why he has them, but they're pretty cool. Let me turn this small. Okay. And now all the way up. Nice and tiny. Grab that. There we go. Alright, crystal's done. I don't know why I wanted to jump to the crystals, but the crystals are done. Oof. There's his mouth. Okay. Now for the legs. Damn. No squall. Guess we're getting a blizzard. Thank you, phone. Been a while since I've gotten an emergency alert. go. Kind of like that. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, let's do that leg next, since it's the part of him I can see the most of. Oof. I love how it says snow warning after it rained this morning. Oh. Thank you, by the way, Gato, for tuning in. Alright, let's see this thing.
ZZZZ.
Bless you, PJ. And that's weird. He has like hooved feet. Well, not hooved, but he has like 3 toes. And it's kind of weird. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oof. Existence is pain. There we go. There we go. There we go. The veins really help with the purple, pinkish look. There we go. Oh yeah. Wait. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fire lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I'll help you conquer.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
There is no Pando Pet Cafe in Bossing Say. Hi, PJ. What do you want, phone? I don't care that someone's live. PJ, I love you, but I cannot paint while you're here and in my way. That missile is targeting the giant's current position. Where's the giant, Mansley? Oh, we can duck and cover. There's a shelter nearby. There's no way to survive this. We're going to die, Mansley, for our country. Screw our country! I want to live! That's right. Make sure he stays there like a good soldier. Everyone will die. You stay. I go. No follow. To die, man, sleep. Make sure he stays there like a good soldier. Let's target to the giant's current possession. Where's the giant, Mansley? We can lure it away from the town, then destroy it. You are who you choose to be. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Nautilus has first strike capabilities. We can lure it away from the town, and then destroy it. Bone, why do you keep trying to distract me? It's not cool. Alright. We've been at this for 3 hours now. And we're like halfway done with the actual Singularity. There we go. Alright. Now for his left arm. They've made a lot of progress. Right. Now it's time for most likely the hardest part. Okay. Ow. Hi, PJ. No. Don't come up here, please. I love you, but not now. Not right now. This way, you're out of my head now. This way. Consider this as my goodbye. Just a man. All right. 1 second.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war they killed us slowly,
But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Diomedes will lead the charge. Put that back. Little Ajax, stay back. You Headland and Protector. Find your brother, kill the brothers of Hector. Find your inner strength now. Who's got wings of pride? Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you drive for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? What do you wish for? What do you drive for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us, I fight for us. What do you live for?
Penelope,
What do you fight for?
Telemachus,
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you try for? What was that? A vision of what is to come, cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now. Tell me how, I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before. Say no more, I know that I'm ready, I don't think you're ready. It's just an infant, it's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does you pose that I cannot avoid? This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one filled with rage as if consumed by age. If you don't let him now, there'll be no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope. I could raise him as my own, and far away from home. Make sure his past is never known. I'm on my knees for ya. I'm on my knees for ya. This is the will of the gods. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose. I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every night I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare myself of you. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? When does a rocket become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just a man. "600 men, 600 miles under my command, with only one goal in mind, make it back alive to our homeland. 600 men, 600 miles of open sea. It's what lies in between. Ithaca's waiting, the kingdom is waiting, waiting for me. Now full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Captain Eureka's 600 men, 600 men with big mouths to feed. Not the supplies to eat, the force defeated. 600 men, reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan? Watch where the birds fly, they will lead us to land. Then we'll hunt for food, my second in command. Now full speed ahead. We're up, we're off, and away we go. Up, we're off, and away we go. We're up in possibilities. There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe the people starting the fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows? Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and polities gear up. You and I'll go ahead. Learn to try to find a way, no one ends up dead. We don't know what's ahead. Give me till sunrise, and if we don't reach her, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Up we're off and away we go. We're up, we're off and away we go. Up we're off and away we go. We're up, we're off and a full speed ahead.
You can relax, my friend.
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. All that we have been through, ride what we get into.
I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take what we could give? You can show a person that you trust them. If you stop and lower your guard, we have a chance for some adjustment.
Give it a try, it's not that hard, I'm telling you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms. Stay back! Stay back! My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. Food? 600 men are waiting for us to show our faces.
Stay back,
I'm warning you.
If
We don't get back safely, our friend will turn this place into blazes. Here you go. See, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms. My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. Look at the way this field is growing and filled with glowing seeds. Just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I want to show my friend that kindness is brave. Cause we found this other food to eat. A cave! A cave! Saying there's a cave where we could be. And where we still to find this food-filled cave? East. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So every face that you light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
You can relax, my friend.
You can relax, my friend. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Athena! Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you straying from how I designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war, my life has one mission, create the greatest warrior. Had a challenge, a test of skill,
A magic boar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the mortal will. Maybe one day we'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. I don't realize the world. He is a warrior of the mind. Maybe one day we'll fight him and we can build his skills as I teach him. Problem will have the answer. He is a warrior of the mind. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. How can you see through my spell? Haha, I was lying. And you fell for my bluff. Ha 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 ha. Well done, you lied to me. What's your name? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but two can play this game. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. In the arena, unmatched witty and queen of the best strategies we've seen. If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent. Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, bestest of friends, we'll see how it ends. Okay. Maybe one day you'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. I know God change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. One day we'll falter, and we can build their skills as we teach them. The problem will have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind.
I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind.
Don't you know that you're a warrior of a very special kind?
You are a
Warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me. Oh, I love this saga.
Over here.
Look at
All this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep. I gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? Who are you?
Hey there.
We're just travelers.
We're just travelers.
We come in peace.
We come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal with pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hands. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me. There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal, but now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I could make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we live alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine. Wine? Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'll never wanna eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way, no bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me. I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name? My name is Nobody. 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 For your gift I've one to reply. I'm so glad we see eye to eye. Yes, you shall be the final man to die. What? Watch out! Venus, Polyphemus, my brothers. The rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, they're good as dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support, so draw out your sword. Our foe must be thwarted. Thwarted, are you now? Show me how. Great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight! Surround him, attack from behind. Keep distance in mind, and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike their heels, show him that we're deadly. Exhaust him. Don't let him get close, he's strong but he's slow. He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach, stand up and fight for your lives. 600 lives at stake, it's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journeys push on. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight. Captain, enough. He's got a club. He's got a club! What are our orders? Captain! Captain! You've heard me enough. 600 lives I'll take, 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my pain is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day, now die. Die. We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't know his ice like lowest in his wine.
Mark my
The
words
words,
now.
man. This is not the end. But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them, we're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone. We're not gods, will not die in vain. Hands on deck, this is how we're getting out of here. Sharpen that sword and turn it into a giant spear. No, not big on me. I'll be stuck inside. We gotta stab him in the eye. When the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember that we're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone. We are not as will not die in vain. Oh. Oh. There are more of them? Who hurts you? Hide. Who hurts you? Captain, we should run. Wait. Who hurts you? Captain, please. It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go. Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you
Forgotten the lessons I taught you. He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it. No. No? What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind? Don't! Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus. Sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. Dead friends can attest. Hey.
Put your emotions aside. Your warrior meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya.
And you failed the test. And now we're done. This way. You're going to this way.
You can't cross the line
This way.
When all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine.
This way. You're going to disappoint me. This way.
You won't waste my time.
This way.
I'll close the door. Consider this
It's my goodbye. Just like you. Slightly surprised.
Selfish and prideful in vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies,
I'm left to deal with the strain.
What's a title? Daddy got his command. fall, never sleep at night. I'll remind you, I saw you as a
Friend,
but
now I'm done this way. You're out of my head. This way,
you won't
play my life this way. Now it's done, you're out of mind and out of mind this way.
get what you
wanted this way,
You can save your time.
this way.
Close the door and have your
Damn goodbye. Looking for a mentor, I'm not looking for a friend. I just took you for a general, what a waste of effort spent.
At least
I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known.
since you claim you're so much
Wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone. One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day
you might understand one day,
but not today, 'cause after all, just a man.
sever your own head.
This day,
You
cut the line this day, cut it all, consider this my goodbye. Consider this my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Waves and tides, grown in strength and size, is it nature or divine, or something in disguise? Final flight. Comrades, brace for a storm, the likes of which we've never faced before. Storm, we must keep pushing on.
towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe. Captain, we will capsize with these waves. Our fleet will fail. Have them follow my ship, all ensure
That they prevail. Storm, nothing but my time to rise. Like storm, something that will take it all around. An island in the sky.
You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find. What do you have in mind? We're
You
gonna
can shoot for the sky.
What?
Storm.
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high.
Storm.
We're shooting for
The island in the sky. You're about to do what I think you'll do. legends of the island in the sky, this proves they're true.
We're in the home of the wind god. We don't know for sure
How many floating
islands
islands
have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god, and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but
How much longer will the luck runs out? How much longer till the bow goes out? How
much longer till we
all
all fall down?
you rely on wit and people die on it? Whoa.
I still believe in goodness.
I still believe that we could be kind.
Lead from the heart and see what
starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain,
How much longer will the luck runs out? How much longer till the bow goes out? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on it and people die on it. Whoa. Much longer till the bow goes free. How much longer till the bow goes free? How much longer till the bow goes free? You rely on it and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took
600 men to war, not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder.
If you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private.
I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagree each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die with this. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Great wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha!
I am the wind, tossing and turning.
I give the fire
Enough to stay burning.
Let's play a game.
That's what I'm
serving.
serving.
And if you win, you will get what
What
you're
you're
yearning
yearning
for.
for.
Take a look right here at this bag.
It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you have to do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your
Friends close and your enemies closer. Trust.
if they want
Wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. Earth feels it justifies the means. And tales of and robberies. Keep the friends close and your enemies close. Never really know who you can trust. What's happening? What's trapped in that bag?
Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
Treasure. What?
What?
open the bag. Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely.
See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be.
This bag has the storm inside. We cannot
Let the treasure rumor we'll try.
keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now we wanna keep
Help the bag open so they can have closure. Justifies the means, within the same sense qualities. keep the villains close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust.
9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul
So heavy.
Just keep your eyes open. I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me? Just keep your eyes open. So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same. Just
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Wake up!
Odysseus, they're opening the bag.
Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant.
If I had to guess, we headed to the land of the giants. Storm.
Help me close the bag! But sir, it's too late! We can save whatever wind is left to use another day! Come on!
Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am? Now we get one of the best freaking songs. Let's go! Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I like to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No, I'm left without a choice, and without a doubt, guess the pack of wolves is swimming with the shark now. I've gotta make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before we go, I need to make you learn ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but don't kill and won't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. Just the final blow, it's time to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all its cries. Poseidon, we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. Die, Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. What have you done? When does a river become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command. Does a man become a monster? I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What? Na, 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 remember me.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain, you really
The
got
ghost.
Go make sure this island is
Secure.
But Captain,
There's only
There's
so much left we can endure.
Whatever you have to say can wait some more. Of this I'm sure.
okay.
Check out the Panville Pet Cafe to play with me.
Eurylicus, back so soon. Where's
Where's the rest of your crew?
And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we have faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Foes, monsters, you know the roster. We could resist, but this was a hell of a twist. We are weak to a power like this. What was it? A woman? What? She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn. Welcome to the best part of your lives.
Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry,
so she's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, so she's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your
she had
crumbs
cast a spell.
and your
They
mistakes.
began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
snouts and tails.
mistakes you'll
She
make.
changed them.
I've got
All the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play like puppeteer,
They
yeah.
transformed,
This is the
and
price
it wasn't quick.
we pay to
She
live.
turned our men
The world is not
From men to pigs.
to forgive.
She
Change
changed them.
them.
I've got
All the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play like puppeteer,
We
yeah.
have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still,
no one will find
and her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My nymphs and I,
Will you choose to leave?
their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got
all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play like puppeteer,
She's a
yeah.
clever witch.
This is the
She's
price
hard to slay.
We pay for
It's a game of wits,
we draw the
but you don't have to play.
Walked from above.
I have to try.
all the power, yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play like puppeteer, yeah.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention.
Someone who's not afraid to send a message. Hermes?
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fire lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fire lasts for hours. Conquer her. She could turn you to an animal upon your plate. Take all and think you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bone. She's got all the ways to hunt you, then you make it on a low. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. You think you conquer her?
Alright, Singularity is done.
Listen to and digest it, then you'll manifest it. Your creation needs imagination. Your opponent.
And I call this route.
Holy moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fire lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? You could conquer her. Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fire lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Don't thank me, friend, you very well may die. Good luck. Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around it here, and they wound up at your doors. But you ever seldom get a warm welcome flow by my staff, just to be sure. Did you do something to them? To me? All I did was reveal that your form. You turned them into pigs. Huh. I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't agree with, you're done for. I could cast a spell on you, then you're done for. Better run or soon you will be done. I don't mean to tip your scales, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claimed your power, so you better cower now and flee. You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire merely without dire consequence. Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands. Hermes gave it to you, didn't he? Okay, yes. But regardless, you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, lives I can't neglect,
So now there is no going back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. You've been to 1, 2 prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. So you better run, or soon you will be done for. You've lost. My nymphs are like my children, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers in, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow me with your trust. But our true and true colors are revealed in acts of lust. I'm not sure I follow. Other ways of persuasion, there are other modes of control, there are other modes of persuading, there are other roads to the soul, there are other mountains of passion.
You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire.
Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with all the mistakes I've made
Don't be
that they
afraid.
will be the
Think
last
of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made?
Don't break when there is
So much power, so much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price we
I'm
pay
just
for love.
on
There is no line,
I'm
never enough. So much power,
So much power,
but
there's no puppet here.
I can't.
back at home. My wife waits for me.
She's my everything, my Penelope, and she's all my power, all my power. So let them 12 long years now, 12 long years since I've seen my wife, and now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy, and let us puppets leave.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him.
him.
There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your own final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet.
Problem is this prophet is dead.
I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the
Underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion.
There are the roads of control.
Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a
Puppeteer, no. So much power, so much power. There we go.
Friends,
Circe's instructions were clear. No matter who we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
my comrades, this land confuses your mind.
So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Good. Ooh. All I hear are screams.
Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Go in the underworld, the past is close behind. And that confuses your mind. Does it come become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. 'Cause in the underworld your past is close behind. Infant from that night, I keep thinking of the infant from that night. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face will be fine if we're leading from the heart. Whatever the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Apologies. Waiting.
That voice. It can't be.
Waiting.
Mom?
Waiting. Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. If you don't look at me, I'll be waiting. 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 I took too long. I'll always love you. Venture too far. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Bye, Mom.
Bye, Mom.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who die. Nothing's what it seems, nothing's what it seems. 'Cause in the underworld, the past is close behind. The past is close behind. Down in the underworld. I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know.
What?
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hills. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who have long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. I see the song of past romance, I see the sacrifice of man, I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death, I see you draw your final breath, I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I gave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to fools, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end time meant to avenge his friend and then sleep while he's done right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? What become the monster? Throw that guilt away. Would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us, and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the monster, restlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 600 men gone, this can't go on. Get to see Penelope and Telemachus, so if I must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I'll become the monster, nothing ever known. What if I'm the monster? I'll become the monster. And Telemachus. Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. What if I'm the monster?
Penelope, Penelope,
Don't you
miss me more than you know.
jump in the water and kiss me?
Penelope, we've done through this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are
Safe and sound.
Come play with me and our daughter, and let's
But
watch our love leave the
ground. But I'll be suffered and try to float the whole.
I would take the suffering from you.
As good as it sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
could take the suffering from
You
you.
know that I prefer my feet on the ground.
I will take the suffering from you.
Fine.
But only if you answer a question or two. Of course.
Okay.
So let's say I was on the run or hiding from, I don't know, Poseidon. Let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms. How am I to evade him? Where am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low to find a place he'd never go. Even where you'll get home, the sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the layer of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the layer of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Will you ask? And now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy.
I will take the suffering from
For
you.
you I would die, but can't you let me stay?
I will take the suffering from you.
Onto the ship, we'll jump out the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you. Arrow. Let's drop the charade, you are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are, a siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were too focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased. We won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been
Away from home for about 12 years or so. But things they did no more. Now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, sealing sailors to their doom. I filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. I know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island. We are the different beasts now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased. We won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you. Spare us. Oh, spare us, please. Why? So you can join the next group of sailors in this part of the sea. Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this, it almost cost my life. I'm not take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails, we're ending this now. throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown. A different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased. We won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. We are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Whoa, whoa, do you see us?
The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home. Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down,
Not much to say.
deep down, you hide a reason for
I got a
shame.
secret I can no longer keep.
Deep down, you know that we are the
I opened the
same.
windbag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed, breaking the bonds that you've
I'm
made.
so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive
We
me.
must do what it takes to survive. Full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Deep down, we'll only care for ourselves. Eurylochus, light up 6 torches. Deep down, we're only demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello.
Row for your lives. Choke on your blood and your tears. Play till you've run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and faith. Live up your lives as a race. Die in the blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive.
We are the same, you and I.
Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men.
Use your wits and try and say I'm
Crazy and mad. If this is all a trick the gods have sent, tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. When we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something. I can't. then you have forced my hand.
Then you have forced my hand.
Rillicus, the weapon, no can do. You miss your wife, you trade the lives of your own crew. Don't have to, brother, you know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Eurylicus, Eurylicus, Eurylicus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay. I am not letting you get in my way. My brothers, why? How are we supposed to trust you now? How? Cause I has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on it, and then we died on it. Whoa. My head. Where are we? Some island. The first one we found. It's bursting with cows just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. We were never gonna get to make it home, you know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle,
Who knows what he'll send? This is the home of the sun god.
But we're so close to home.
This can't be how it ends. How much longer must I suffer now? Do this. I have to get home. Let us die like this, and people die like this. Oh, much longer must we suffer? Please consider. We can get home. From lives like this, when people die like this. Eurylicus, no! You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylicus! Captain? We need to get away from this island now! Grab an oar with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that you pissed him off, who do you think he'll send? Speed up. Full speed ahead. Faster! Full speed ahead. Too late. Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's the same. I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdoms fall. Lightning wielder, use and
hear her, show her what she can't conceal. True nature will be revealed. Odysseus, if I were the judge you choose, the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Me, king of Ithaca, the nights are too great. I wonder if I won't suffer its fate. Thunder, bring her through, bring your hands and lightning, wield her, yield her, yield her. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Does a comet become a meteor? And does a candle become a flame? Monster. Does the now become a tidal wave? Does the reason become not rain? When does a man become a monster? Captain?
Captain? I have to see
her. But we'll die. I know. Thunder, bring her, bring her, show her what the judgment call, the one who makes kingdom fall. Lightning, wielder, use and for true nature will be revealed.
It's just me, myself, and I, stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind, dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are, and no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then
give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate is scary, but I wanna be legendary.
I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be
legendary.
There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops, give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna
Where is he? Where is the man who'll have you to wife? Oh, 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 oh. Where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
Boy, when's the tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Why not open your door so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Whoa, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody
Tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find? Alright. Oof. Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Fight, little wolf, fight, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike.
Wanna be a man then?
Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You had your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. Have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Fight, little wolf, fight, let's see how you take this.
Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die.
Don't you know it's fight or fly, little wolf, fly, all because you had to try, little wolf, try, wanna be for you. Die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die. Need some help?
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around?
'Cause I suggest you fight back. I don't know how. Uppercut him now. How did I do that? This time I'm moving slow. No, I just made your thoughts quick.
That is so sick.
Alright.
now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies, those who oppose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth.
Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his gang.
One young wolf has a larger heart than
All these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Wonder that you've got some bite, little wolf, bite. Advantage now and strike, little wolf, strike.
Don't go down without a
Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf. Fight, little wolf.
Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow.
Go back and
Cry in your corner.
make
Sure
sure
your
your
mother
mother
hears.
If she won't choose a man to adorn her,
We'll
we'll
bring
bring
blood
blood
and
and
tears.
tears.
So, that is the end. Tell me if you know why you came to my aid. All right. That is where we are going to call it for today, though. Thank you to all those that joined me. I actually really like how this one turned out. We are going to rate out to... Who do we have? Looks like it's gonna be Yuna today. They're playing Dead by Daylight. Ooh. Existence is pain, everybody. You know the drills. Drink some water. Have a very pleasant time zone. And I will see you all. Tomorrow's gonna be our last day with no change in schedule. I start work Monday.
thank you for dropping by. I will see you all in the next one.